गो। यूं घुमा के चले जो बल्ला, शोर हुआ और मच गया हल्ला। होगी चौको छक्कों की बारिश, ना चले गेंदबाजों की साजिश। देख के तेज और स्पिन का जादू, बल्लेबाज हो जाए बेकाबू। क्रिकेट के खेल का यही है जज्बा, हर कोई चाहे गेम पे कब्जा। ले विकेट फूले बॉलर का सीना, एक एक रन पे निकले पसीना। बड़े रोमांच हर गेंद में पल पल, क्रिकेट में रम गया गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब। GSC T20 का जादू है सर पे चढ़ा, GSC T20 का जादू ये फीवर बढ़ा। GSC T20 का जादू है सर पे चढ़ा, GSC T20 का जादू ये फीवर बढ़ा, है सर पे चढ़ा, ये फीवर बढ़ा। yo, 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 yo.
कौन है रे? Yes, to monitor the toss ceremony, we've got one of our pillars of strength, that is Captain Abhay Vaidya, and along with Captain, it is senior statesman Kuldeep Paji sir. We have Nick Patel with us. Good evening to him. Good evening to Deepan Patel as he assumes the role of the captain. They are such a fantastic team, and cricket ki Pathshala has come out to change the fortunes. On the other end, 2 wins out of 2 matches. Who will call? What is to take the call? Toss time. Kuldeep sir to flip the coin. GSC is the call. It is JD and Shubham Developers. Congratulations. First of all, that not only the owner of the team, but you also get the captaincy. Gladiators is a fantastic team. You got to get your team back. So what's your call? What's the mood in your camp? How are you going to be coming back into this tournament?
We would first of all we would like to take fielding, and I think our mood in our camp is very good right now because our batting is doing good. If you see 170, 180 runs, so we have been scoring that in the last 2 games. But unfortunately, due to some errors here and there, we couldn't go forward. So now today we are going to try our best to take this game up and take them down in a good score for us to chase it properly.
Absolutely well said. 2 matches they put on scores of 170 plus. The batting is firing. The bowlers need to chip in, and I'm sure tonight they will give a good run for the money to Warriors. You're going to be batting first. Obviously, you would have bowled first if you had to win the toss. Am I right?
Yes, definitely. Last 2 games we have won by chasing. So ये थोड़ा अलग रहेगा और Gladiator is a tough team. Depend the top bowler of GSC, and it will be a tough match. And let's see how we bat first. It is a very new thing for us because last 2 times we had easy chase. So it will be a tough and good match.
Yes, it will be interesting to watch how Team Warriors unfolds its cricket as they bat first. It's time for both the teams to come together for that team snap. Both the teams, half the team kneels down, and then as always we will be having the national anthem. First and foremost, we're going to be posing for the team snap. The news from the center is Team Warriors have been invited to bat first by Gladiators, and Deepan mentioned that yes, they are keen to play as a team. They are keen to put up a brave all-round performance and win this match. Could be anybody's game. This is going to be one of the better matches of the JD and Shubham Developer GSC T20 League. Can we pose with the thumbs up? Bolo bolo Ganapati Bappa. Yes, so we stand in attention for the national anthem. Caps and hats off.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
Bharat Mata Ki Vande. Thank you. Wishing both the teams the very best. It's going to be Team Warriors to bat first.
ready?
Hello. Yes, both the umpires are taking to the pitch, requesting Team Warriors to keep their opening batting pair ready. And yes, Team Gladiators are already on field. Bipan Patel has to please set his field. Yes, umpires Raju Pawar sir and Prashant Dubey sir. It's going to be our young lad Aryavir who will hold that white new ball in his hands. He will give it to one of our umpires to get this match started with. Namaskar, Namaste, Adab, Sat Sri Akal, Vanakkam. Very good evening and a warm welcome to match number 11. Team Gladiators has won the toss and they've decided to bowl first. It's going to be Rahul Gala to bowl from the infinity end. Din Sumay and Ravi Bhattar, the opening pair for Team Warriors. As Rajesh Patni, the captain, mentioned that it will be interesting to watch even for him how they bat first, because it's the first time that they are batting first. The first two matches that they had won, in both the matches they happened to be chasing down the total. So this is going to be a new thing. It's a good thing that they're batting first. They can really try and know what kind of batting form the whole lineup is in. Lights, camera, action, play time. Here's the countdown. 10 and 9, 8 and 7, 6 and 5, 4 and 3, 2, 1. Let's play. सतीश अग्रवाल सर का तहे दिल से स्वागत है. अग्रवाल मैडम का भी स्वागत है. आज हमारे हल्की सी डाउन द लेग साइड वाइड का इशारा. बहुत ही मंजे हुए खिलाड़ी है राहुल गाला, बहुत ही अनुभवी है. अपनी पूरी करियर में नई गेंद से गेंदबाजी हमेशा की है. उसे लिहाज से बिल्कुल स्पेशलिस्ट न्यू बॉल बॉलर है. ओ बढ़िया शॉट, प्रोटेक्शन है वहां पर, डीप कवर्स में फील्डर मौजूद. अपने इंटेंशन को दर्शाते हुए दिन सोमैया. रवि भट्टार के लिए अच्छा अवसर है. प्रीतपाल सिंह बराज का स्वागत है. अमोल पोलके, all the senior cricketers starting to come in. Anil Duggar. We've got Mr. Somaya with us. Good evening, sir. From the cricket committee, we've got Captain Abhay Vaidya, we've got Pramod Kashyap, we've got Amol Polke. Ravi goes fishing outside the off stump. This is such a good opportunity for Ravi to spend some good time at the wicket. He's been sent in to open the batting. Now's the time to exhibit his batting prowess. If he can get going, that would be such a good option for Team Warriors as they move ahead into this tournament. Spend some quality time at the wicket. Be among some runs. Rahul Gala has kind of cut down on his run-up by a couple of yards. Looks like it. Well played by Bhattar, not looking to hit it hard. Just putting back to ball, giving it the direction, offering the full face of the bat. The first over in progress. Gladiators have won the toss and without any hesitation, Dipen Patel opted to bowl first. A little wayward. पहला सीजीएल ग्रुप ओवर समाप्त हुआ। रन संख्या है बिना कोई के तरसान्य कंस्ट्रक्शन विकेट्स के 6 रन बन चुके हैं। जेडीएन शुभम डेवलपर जीएससी T20 लीग का ये 11वां मैच। कुल मिला के 44 मैचेस हमें खेलने हैं। एक लंबे अरसे तक ये मार्गस्थ रहने वाला ये बहुत ही शानदार क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट, ये अपने आप में कोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब का सबसे बड़ा क्रिकेट इवेंट है। जिस तरह का हुनर, प्रतिभा, अनुभव इस टूर्नामेंट के दरमियान आपको देखने को मिलेगा, शायद इस पूरे सीजन में इस तरह का बढ़िया क्रिकेट देखने को नहीं मिलेगा। तो पूरी तरह से सभी मिलकर इस बढ़िया क्रिकेट महोत्सव का लुत्फ उठाते हैं। ये सबसे बड़ा इवेंट और सबसे दिल के करीबी इवेंट 45+ लीग, जो हमारे जीएससी का सिग्नेचर इवेंट है। क्रिकेट की पाठशाला दिपेन पटेल को काफी जल्द इंट्रोड्यूस किया गया है, स्वयं कप्तानी है। थोड़ी सी रुक कर आई गेंद और आखिरी वक्त पर अपने इरादे को बदला। दून सोमैया ने चेक किया अपने शॉट को। दीपेन ने टॉस के वक्त कहा कि आज गेंदबाजी को ठीक तरह से हमें दर्शाना है ताकि इस टूर्नामेंट में वापसी कर सके। मैच को जीतना है किसी भी हाल में। अच्छा ड्राइव, रवि की कोशिश यही है कि ज्यादा पावर न लगाए शुरुआत में। ओ हवा यात्रा पर गेंद निकली है, देखना होगा ये क्लिप्टो महीने चौके की तरफ वो गेंद बढ़ती हुई। कुछ समय तक दिल हलक में था, लेकिन वहां पर कोई भी फील्डर न होने की वजह से किसी भी तरह से कोई खतरा नहीं, बिल्कुल महफूज। क्रिप्टो महीने चौके के साथ रन संख्या डबल फिगर्स में जा पहुंचती है, 12 रन। इस इनिंग्स का ये दूसरा ओवर प्रगति पथ पर है। अच्छी गेंद और उतनी सटीक तरीके से खेला। हल्की सी गेंद नीचे रही, उसके बावजूद अच्छी तरह से गेंद की लाइन के पीछे आए, पंच कर दिया एक्स्ट्रा कवर की दिशा में। 1 रन बड़ी आसानी से मुकम्मल किया। 13 रन बन चुके हैं दोस्तों। बहुत ही बढ़िया अवसर है रवि भटाड़ के पास, बढ़िया अवसर है, अच्छी बैटिंग विकेट भी है। और फाइटेड गेंद अपनी रफ्तार से बल्लेबाज को गिरफ्तार करना चाहा था, पूरा सम्मान देते हुए रक्षात्मक मुद्रा में उस गेंद को वापस खेल दिया दीपन की दिशा में। 2 सेजल ग्रुप ओवर्स के बाद रन संख्या है 13 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के। बस ये मैच नंबर 11 का आगाज हुआ है। दोनों टीम्स सटीक क्रिकेट खेलती हुई, स्टेडी क्रिकेट खेलती हुई, विशेष रूप में ये बैटिंग टीम इस वक्त पूरी तरह से गेंदबाजी को मेरिट पे ट्रीट करते हुए दोनों बल्लेबाज, और इस तरह की सोच बिल्कुल वाजिब भी है। गेंद अच्छी थी, 14 रन बन चुके हैं बिना कोई नुकसान के। इस इनिंग्स का तीसरा ओवर शुरू हो चुका है। टॉस जीतकर ग्लैडिएटर्स ने बिना कोई हिचकिचाहट गेंदबाजी का चयन किया है। बहुत सारा क्रिकेट खेलना शेष है। जो भी क्रिकेट श्रोता यहां पर मौजूद है सभी का तहे दिल से स्वागत करता हूं। यूट्यूब से जुड़े हुए सभी क्रिकेट श्रोताओं का भी जीएससी की तरफ से स्वागत है। थोड़ा सा जोश ज्यादा, विश्वास कम। बहुत ही अनुभवी राहुल काला गेंदबाजी करते हुए। और दैट्स अ पिच ऑफ डिलीवरी, सुपर्बली बोल्ड। चारों खाने चित किया बल्लेबाज को, स्पॉट ऑन डिलीवरी। Welcome to Rohit Rajan. Yes, sir, this man is looking to just steer the ball, just put back the ball, not looking to hit the ball hard at the start of the innings. He's making sure that he offers the full face of the bat and he times it reasonably well. That is his motto at the moment. He's looking to rotate the strike. Our left, much better in line and length, Rahul Kala in his second over, but definitely something is bothering him, not his usual free-flowing self. A little short and run up, he's also cut down on his pace a little. Something seems to be bothering him, maybe he's carrying some kind of a niggle. The second run was always on the cards, easily taken. The score at the end of 3 overs is 17 for no loss. Not a bad over. Tidily bowled the second over of his spell. He looked much better in the second over than the first one. He's looking to gather his rhythm. Team Gladiators versus Team Warriors. One team has to open its account and the other team has won both their matches. It's a new day. Both the teams are raring to go. Monish Shah is going to be bowling from the in-orbit end. Monish Shah generally bowls with the new ball. He's such a cool customer, Monish. Very smart bowler, thinking cricketer. He's going to be bowling to Ravi. हवा यात्रा पर गेंद निकली है और बहुत ही करारी टाइमिंग, 6 रन मिले, चेतक फ्लाई छक्का, महाराजा की पसंद। क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौका। अदुन सोमैया Oh, what a classy shot, man. What a shot that was. Extraordinary. He wasn't able to keep the ball down, but that was traveling like a tracer bullet. Exquisite timing on that Cryptomania boundary to take the score to 26. He's breaking the shackles, he's shifting gears. Dun Somaya once again starting from where he left the other night. One of the most naturally gifted players at the GSC, that is this young man, Dun Somaya. बिना कोई रन्स, बिना कोई विकेट्स को 28 रन्स बन चुके हैं। So very well played. When he gets his eye in, Dun Somaya has got the capability to even hit the good balls for boundaries and sixes. He's got such an electric range of shots. काफी सम्मानजनक प्रदर्शन करते हुए रवि भटाड़ सूझबूझ के साथ अपने इनिंग्स को मार्ग प्रशस्त करते हुए, बहुत ही बड़ा अवसर है। अगर आज की इस इनिंग्स में अगर 40-50 रनों की पारी खेल लेते हैं तो फिर एक बड़ा विकल्प ऊपर कर आएगा रवि भटाड़ के रूप में टीम वॉरियर्स के लिए। जरूरी है कि सीजन की शुरुआत में जब कभी बल्लेबाजी करने का मौका मिले तब ज्यादा से ज्यादा समय आप विकेट पे बिताओ, ये वक्त का तकाजा होता है। और उसी कोशिश में जद्दोजहद करते हुए दुन सोमैया और रवि भटाड़। रन संख्या दोस्तों 4 सेजल ग्रुप ओवर्स के बाद 30 रन बिना कोई के तलसान्य कंस्ट्रक्शन विकेट्स के खोए। 34 रन at the end of 4 overs. The 5th over getting started. चैनल गेंदबाजी, मेट्रोनोमिक गेंदबाजी, बिल्कुल मिलिट्री लाइन और लेंथ से गेंदबाजी करते हुए बहुत ही अच्छी लाइन को पकड़ा है राहुल गाला ने. बहुत ही रिलायबल गेंदबाज है. कंसिस्टेंसी ये उनकी गेंदबाजी की खास बात है. अपनी कंसिस्टेंसी और रिलायबिलिटी के लिए काफी सुर्खियां बटोरता है राहुल गाला और ये उनका मजबूत पक्ष भी है. डीप कवर्स में फील्डर मौजूद. इकतीस रन बने बिना कोई नुकसान के. एक अच्छी साझेदारी रंग लाती हुई टीम वॉरियर्स के लिए. और कोई मौका नहीं उस गेंद पर. बोल्ड लेटर्स में क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौका लिखा हुआ था. लूसी गेंद थी, सही अंजाम तक पहुंचाने में बिल्कुल कामयाब हुए. क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौके के साथ रन संख्या 35 रन. ध्रुव सोमैया ने केवल अपने 13 गेंदों में 26 रन बनाए. 200 रनों की रन रेट के साथ अपनी इनिंग्स को सजाते हुए और उसमें एक ही डॉट गेंद है. Monish will continue. Oh, such a good looking shot, but unfortunately finds the fielder. 1 run added. He nicely went down on his knees, and just look at the way he lent into it, opening the face of the bat at the last opportune moment. That was the off cutter, slowly bowled. Oh, that's an extraordinary catch. That will be a replay worth watching again and again. The first Keith Alsania construction wicket falling. Ravi Bhattad on his way back to the pavilion. Pramod Naik takes that smart catch. There you go, just watch the replay. Nicely timed. Oh, that's a terrific catch. Terrific catch. That will really lift the morale of the team. On his way back to the pavilion, that is Ravi Bhattad. In comes Prakash Linga. .39 for 1. And not that far away from Monish. A little upstream into that deep mid-off area for a single. 40 for 1. The strike back with Doon. Going by the book at the moment, Doon Somaya, but he will not spare a single loose delivery. Whenever he comes to the ground wanting to play a white ball game, he will never spare a loose delivery, never mind what the match situation is. A very accomplished player, Doon Somaya, potentially very rich. Score at the end of the power play period is 41 for 1. Rahul Gala straight away bowling his spell through. is going to be bowling the last over. It's been a tidy spell. The man on strike is going to be Dun Somaya. The first over after the power play period, that is over number 7. Thank you to our over sponsors, Sejal Group. The wicket sponsors, K. Talsania Construction. Oh, well fielded by Dipan Patel. That was so well timed. That wasn't an easy shot to be playing, but just look at how well he executed it. That's the natural talent for Dun Somaya. Oh, he fires a throw in. Who would say that Dipan Patel is 50 plus? Just look at the energy he exhibits on the ground. That is why we call him a multi-dimensional player. He wants to be in the thick of things always. Very rarely do you see a 50 plus player standing in that point area. Very rarely. Dipan is one of them. Off the thickish outside edge, you don't need to run for that one. That goes crashing into the Cryptomania boundary fence. There was room on offer, he slashed hard. 47 for 1. An absolute professional player, Prakash Linga. One of the better club cricketers in Mumbai. A thorough pro. Playing it cheekily. That single takes the score to 48. 48 for 1. Oh, it's clean bowled in. They get that big fish in the net. Dun Somaya is on his way back to the pavilion. Clean bowled off the inside-ish edge. That is indeed a big blow. He gets his man a very important K. Talsania construction wicket in the form of Dun Somaya. He was looking good for a big haul. In comes Sunil Devli Urf Dada. The first runs on the board straight away. Score at the end of 7 overs is 49 for the loss of 2 K. Talsania Construction wickets. 7 Sejal overs done and dusted with. So that is the 50 up for the team in good time. 7.1 overs, 50 for 2. .2 overs, 50 for 2. That's a super shot for a super cryptomania boundary. Score on to 54. Prakash Shilinga has come out looking very positive. He's not playing the waiting game. He's ready to take his chances. He's got a good range of shots, good match temperament, loads and loads of experience with him. Such a good delivery there. Slow to the air.
और हुआ
55 for 2. That is a lusty blow, a good effort. There goes in vain. Cryptomania boundary to end the over with the score now on to 59 at the end of 8 Sejal Group overs. over number 9 getting started. It's going to be Sushil to Prakash. No chances whatsoever that pierces the field in the deep. Quick to mini boundary to take the score to 63 for 2. Prakash Shilinga is on to 15 of only 10 balls. 8.2 overs, 63 for 2. .4 overs, 63 for 2. Prakash Shilinga is looking very optimistic. That's a very good sign for Team Warriors. There are 2 wickets now, 64 for 2. We are into the 9th over, 1 ball to go. Sushil Patil has given away 5 runs of the first 5 deliveries that is got to bowl. A total of 7 balls left. Dada the man on strike facing Sushil. Score the end of the penultimate over. 9 Sejal group overs, 64 for the loss of 2 Keith Sanya construction wickets. It's going to be the drinks session after the end of this over. Oh, has he taken the catch? Is it Pramod Naik again? Oh, that's the second brilliant catch. Oh, what an effort. Just look at the way he's contributing towards the team's welfare. One more man bites the dust. This is just the last over before the drinks interval. Can we have the drinks? Oh yes, the second Keith Alsamia construction wicket falling.
ready?
Manish Dandwani. Playing with soft hands. Oh, he has a shy at the non-striking end. That single takes the score to 65. We are into over number 10. 4 balls to come. Oh, that is a spectacular shot. Cryptomania boundary takes the score to 69. Nicely taken, very well judged. He took it very coolly, maintained his composure. That's a Ketal Sanya construction wicket. Wickets are starting to fall at regular intervals now. That is a bit of a worry for Team Warriors. Right back in the match, that is Team Gladiators. Two relatively new batters at the wicket. One is Bahubali Kush Gada. Score at the end of 10 scheduled group overs. It is 69 for the loss of 4 Sanya construction wickets. So you got to say that team Gladiators have stitched a sort of a comeback. Right on the money, yes. A play and a miss, 69 for 4, 10.1 overs. Pawan Panara facing Sushil. That goes past the man in that third man area for an important cryptomania boundary. Pawan Panara up and away with that boundary, 73 for 4, 10.2 overs. Not afraid to take the over, that will fetch him a cryptomania boundary. Well played, is looking to be proactive, is looking to play with a positive intent. No half measures in that slash shot, fetches him a cryptomania boundary to take the score to 77 for 4. We are into over number 11, 3 to go. Straight away Sushil indicates that man to fall back on the boundary ropes. That's a soft dismissal. Kush comes back to the pavilion without opening his account of the outer edge straight into the lap of the man in that third man area. So yes, half the team back in the pavilion, and Rajesh Patni, the skipper, arrives at the wicket to give company to Pawan Panara. Score after 11, 78 for 5. Panara on strike. Clean bowled him, looking to play an extravagant shot. Not so well balanced. The head a little up in the air. 78 for the loss of 6 wickets in a big spot of bother now. That is Team Warriors. Ravi Matharu and Rajesh Patni, the captain, both of them absolutely new at the wicket. The danger man gone. With the wicket of Pawan Panara, they've eliminated a big player. That is the big fish gone. Right back in the match, Team Gladiators. They won the toss. They chose to field first at this point in time. They are in a very comfortable position, although some cricket still left, you never know. But yes, at this point in time, they look well placed. Manish is bowling with his tail up. That's a terrific spell from Manish. He's already picked up 3 wickets. He's into his third over. 2.2, no maidens, 15 runs, and he's picked up 3 wickets along the way. That's a terrific spell. Deadly spell. The crisis man, the problem shooter. Rajesh Patni. ready for 6. And now 81. 11.5 overs. The ball kept a little low. End of the 12th Sejal group overs. It is 81 for the loss of 6 K. Talsania construction wickets. Thank you to our title sponsor JD and Shubham Developer. Our associate sponsors Cryptomania Web Series, Chetak Ply, Maharaja Ki Pasand, Cryptomania Web Series and K. Talsania Construction Company. Oh, that is such a good delivery. Missing the line completely. The wicketkeeper had the bails off in a jiffy. No harm done. Oh, that is supremely timed, a much required Cryptomania Web Series boundary. $85 for 6. आक्रामक खेलना इनकी फितरत में रविंद्र मथारू. The flatter trajectory delivery, fired that ball in. They'll have to be happy with only a single. That single takes the score to 86 for 6. Team Warriors is a team that will not ever go down without a fight. They will be looking to put up something in the region of 135, 140, even in this kind of a situation. Somebody will have to play the role of the Sankat Mochan, either of these two players, either Ravindra Matharu or Rajesh Patni. Score after 13 overs, 86 for 6. Well timed. One bounce to the man in the deep. 88 for 6. The current run rate 6.68. The projected score 133. They will be looking for 145. At least 145. We are into over number 14th Sejal group over. Well bowled. That should have been played on the front foot. A little circumspect, a little tentative. Rajesh Patni, a very correct player, orthodox player. Quicker to the air. 13.4 overs. 88 for 6. Once again, thank you to JD and Shubham Developer, our title sponsor. The match template at the moment for Rajesh and Matharu will be to play out that quota of 20 overs. They got to He's looking tentative. 4 overs, 19 runs and 3 important wickets in it. That's a terrific spell. That will give him so much of confidence. Just look at the whole team appreciating him, applauding him. चौदह ओवर के बाद 88 रन 6 विकेट के नुकसान पर. Super timing. Oh yes, a wonderful opportunity for Matharu. That's a very, very important Cryptomania boundary. Looking to take the fight to the enemy camp. Matharu 92 for 6. Oh, once again, well struck. He will find the man in that deeper mid-wicket area. Ravindra Matharu has made his intentions absolutely clear. If the ball is in his range, he will go after it. He will play the shots. not so well timed. But this man is a class player, Rajesh Patni. He reads the match situation so well. 94 for 6. We are into over number 15. 2 balls to go. Dipan Patel it is to Ravindra Matharu. Oh, that could be interesting. Dipan Patel will not appeal in this manner otherwise. So maybe he's got a doubt in his mind. This will be interesting view. It has been referred upstairs into the TV umpire's box. Maybe touch and go. I'm not even looking at the screen. Tension in the air because he's taking so much of time. It's touch and go maybe. There you go on screen, just have a look. It's out. Only himself to blame. He had reached into his crease but did not drag his bat in. He was playing so well. He was looking so fluent tonight. Everything he was connecting with the middle of the bat. Unfortunately getting run out. We sometimes miss out on our basics. और 15 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 94 रन 7 विकेट के नुकसान पर मथालू का ये जो विकेट था मेरे ख्याल से कम 20 से 25 रन का हर्जाना भुगतना पड़ेगा, क्योंकि अच्छा खेल रहे थे, अच्छे फॉर्म में नजर आ रहे थे, करीबन हर गेंद को मिडल कर रहे थे, पहुंच गए थे लेकिन बैट को ड्रैग नहीं किया, बल्ले को रखा। दुर्भाग्यवश बड़ी पेनल्टी दी। बॉलिंग ब्रिगेड की अगली कड़ी में अपने दूसरे स्पेल के साथ तो वापस आते हुए गेंदबाजी करने के लिए सुशील पाटिल। हमारे थर्ड अंपायर अजीत चौहान का भी वो काफी अच्छा निर्णय, समय लिया। जब आप थर्ड अंपायर की सीट में होते हो तो बहुत ही ज्यादा पेशेंस रखना होता है। 94 for 7। $95। The last 10 overs have gone for 57 runs, 7 wickets have fallen. Team Gladiators is looking all pumped up. The adrenaline is flowing in their veins. They are looking very positive. They are being proactive. They are looking to make things happen. And that's the right way to go about things, because they sense a big opportunity here. Directed and we'll have to wait and watch. Once again it's referred into the TV umpire's box. Even this could be interesting. The TV umpire has been kept quite busy. Ajit Chauhan, that is, over to him. Yes, friends, our food counter is open. As you all know, we're going to be keeping it open for the next 1 hour 15 minutes. So please help yourselves. The food counter is open for all the members, patrons. Thank you. Not out. Welcome to Gopal Butrala, Dinesh Yadav, NK Maheshwari. Dinesh Patni, oh, if it would have been a direct hit, he was gone. And one more run. And maybe one third run there. Everything happening out there. He's running without his bat. 100 runs up on the board for Team Warriors. अब आलम यह है कि 18 मिनटों में दीपन पटेल और उनके गेंदबाजों ने 4 ओवर्स मुकम्मल करने हैं, यानी कि अगर 18वें मिनट के पहले अगर वो आखिरी ओवर शुरू हो जाते तो फिर कोई दिक्कत नहीं। गेंदबाजी का भार संभाले हुए मुनिश, रन संख्या 101 रन 7 विकेट के नुकसान पे और 24 गेंदानी शेष है। $25 minutes. Munish shall have got 25 minutes. Just a confirmation message from the TV umpire that Dipen Patel and his bowling unit has got 25 minutes to bowl their 4 overs, so nothing much to worry. 7 minutes have got added to the 18 minutes left. So yes, that's the way. The finger goes up. 102 for 8. 8 Ketal Sania construction wickets gone. We are into over number 17. The Sejal group over. The change in pace. 105 for 8. The ever reliable Monisha bowling in the death overs. Kashyap and Vaibhav, the two batters. The food counter is open. Over the head of Dipin Patel, he managed to get his fingers to the ball, but he could not hold on to the ball. A missed opportunity, and in the meantime, they take 3 important runs. So good running between the wickets. 109. 1 run shot. Is it? What is it? 1 run shot, yes. So 108 at the end of 17 overs. The final 18 balls left to come. 108 रन 8 विकेट के नुकसान पर 18 गेंद शेष. So that is not a short run. It indicated for the water to be brought in. So 3 runs added, which takes the score to 109. Well timed, but protection in the deep. 110. 17 balls left. Vaibhav Bagale is no mug with the bat. He can be quite a useful batsman. If they can somehow manage to take the team to that 132 plus, the bowlers will have something to defend. Sushil getting all his experience into play. 3.4 overs, 23 runs Sushil has given away. He's picked up a wicket. 1-1-3 for 8. Score after 18 Sejal group overs, it is 114 for the loss of 8 Keith Alsania construction wickets.
कौन है रे?
GSC T20 का जादू है सर पे चढ़ा।
1-1-5. That comes upstairs. We get the replay for you on screen. There you go. Gone. 9 wickets down. The umpire signaling that was a little high. Raghav Rathi, the last man in. 115 for 9, 18.4 overs. Four overs, 28 runs. Manish has given away. He's picked up a wicket. Score at the end of 19 Sejal group overs. It is 117 for the loss of 9 K Talsanya construction wickets. One 117, 19.2. Welcome to Mr. Venkat Subramaniam. Dipen Patel. 120 इस मैच को जीतने के लिए 121 रन बनाने हैं।
Every year there is an enhancement as far as quality of cricket is there. Youngsters are coming up in GSC. Other than that, the kind of management, the work what they do is like having third umpires, the quality of photography, this, that has improved. The grounds have improved a lot. So it's just that it's going improving every year by year, and that's what we need. Like we need a lot of talent coming out of this club members, and they further can play bigger matches like Kanga leagues. They can play for GSC, and we play a lot of tournaments anyway outside Bombay, like under 40, plus 40, and open matches. So that way, recognition what we get through this tournament is amazing. We played a lot of cricket all these years, and there were a lot of disheartening players when the playing 11 used to be declared. The 12, 13, 14 player used to be always feeling bad that he's not in the playing 11. As of today, all 16 will be on the field, and they'll make sure that the captain calls whoever to bowl, whoever to bat. So I would say this is a very encouraging thing what the committee has done this time, and it's very nice, I would say.
Having this interview itself is proof that we are improvising every day. The quality and the experience of the entire tournament is upscaling year on year.
जो क्लब से फैसिलिटीज एंड अपॉर्चुनिटी मिल रहा है वही हिसाब से मे बी पब्लिक जो बच्चे लोग हैं ना आईपीएल एंड मुंबई टीम के लिए भी खेल सकते हैं एक्चुअली. इतना अपॉर्चुनिटी फैसिलिटी मुझे और किधर मिलेगा नहीं एक्चुअली. सपोर्ट्स तो लोग that is a great things.
Every year the scale of GSC cricket is being going up, and we've been having players every year who emerge as stars, some way or the other.
I remember the time when we started, I think it was 2015 or 2016, and we started off with 6 teams, and today we are standing with 10 teams with so much competition. We have so many young players who have joined the league, who are aspiring probables to play for Mumbai or to play for India, and that is what I think that the league has given to not just this club but maybe to Mumbai cricket team or an Indian cricket team. And we are waiting for the day when someone from this club would go out there and represent India, and that would be one of the most precious feelings that we as a small stakeholder of this league can ever feel, that someone amongst us has gone and reached that level.
To be very honest, on day one when Kaushik Bhai had put up this proposal, I was the first one to agree, because as a captain of Team Challengers, it made my first step easier, that I don't have to declare the 11 before playing the match. So that was my selfish thought behind that, But having said that, अभी टीम ऐसी बन गई है कि 16 के 16 players, they are irreplaceable. I mean, they all have to get, at some point in time, they will be, in for a role. So it has actually become difficult for the captain now, because earlier he had to think about 11 and how he has to rotate those 11 on the field, whether it be batting or bowling. But now he has to think about those 5 extra players also who are sitting inside. So I feel it is more challenging for a captain now to accommodate 16 players in a match, because each one is expecting and anticipating they would get some role or the other to play in the match.
I think it's really fun, interesting. We won't be prepared for everything this time because you don't know what's coming. Other earlier times, like all these years, we knew who 11 were playing, so we could strategize accordingly. But obviously, this is going to be a googly. According to the match events or turn-off events, people are just going to bring their A game or khote sikke to be, or impact players to say. So it's going to be fun, and it will give a huge opportunity and to everyone. Everyone will get a chance to play because of this rule, I'm sure.
जैसे कि ओनर्स के लिए मेरे ख्याल से 2 या 3 बार मीटिंग बुलाई गई थी, उसमें से जो कमिटी ने फाइनलाइज किया था, फिर उसके साथ में कमिटी और ओनर्स लोग ने के साथ में डिस्कशन हुआ, और उसके बाद में जैसे 11 टू बैट और 11 टू फील्ड था, तो वो सब ओनर्स की मेजॉरिटी से डिसीजन लिया गया है. तो ज़्यादा लोग ने बोला कि सब प्लेयर्स को चांस मिलेगा, तो वो हिसाब से फिर ये 11 टू बैट और 11 टू बॉल आया.
The amount of effort, that the commitment that the core committee puts in, led by Kaushik Bhai, it is outstanding. It takes a lot of courage to give so much time outside of your family and work, because we all have our own personal commitments. But the kind of effort, because it's not a paid job, right? It's just out of pure passion that you are giving such amount of time. And this committee led by Kaushik Bhai, you and everyone in the team, I know the amount of time, the effort, the endless nights you guys put in giving us this wonderful atmosphere. Is as good as an IPL, right? From an auction to the opening ceremony, to the matches, to the dinners, the audience management and the finale. Everything is top notch. Every child in India aspires to be a sports person, if not a cricketer. And if that child aspires to be a cricketer, then if not be playing for India, this is the kind of facility you expect to mimic that kind of an atmosphere. So some of us, or in fact for all of us who thought we could be cricketers and would have loved to be that, to play in this kind of a arena, which is as good as the level at which some of international players play. It's an absolute blessing, and we cannot be more thankful to the club, to the management, to this committee led by Kaushik Bhai. And we are sure, there's no doubt that this facility is always going to improve.
As far as the tournament is concerned, and the progress of, GSC PL since 4 years, it's been like fantastic, It's like going like every level, it's like going up. It's just, of course, yes, there are like, difficulties, of course, the committee faces some difficulties, to actually like push it up more. But it's going on pretty nice, and I love it. Yeah, I think everybody loves it. That's why, every year the registration, the number of registration also keeps on increasing, because everybody wants to play Gorean Sports Club. It's gone to that level. So that's what I'd say, about the progress of the tournament. And as far as the new rule is concerned, see, I'm like an old-fashioned guy. Like I would say probably I was more comfortable with the old rules. Like I like it when the players are fixed. So that gives like a competition. For all players. To play better, to do well in practice. So they can get that spot on in the 11, and so that's why I'm not so sure about this rule. How it's gonna go. But let's see, since it's like a new rule. So I can't really say much about the experience. So let's see what happens, once the tournament starts. But the one good thing I would say at the moment, with this rule is, since it's 11 to bat and 11 to bowl, I think, the competition is going to be really, really nice. And it's going to be too competitive. And plus, I have a feeling that this time it's going to be like a pretty high score, matches, because you're going to send all your best batsmen out of 17, to bat. And you're going to use best bowlers as well. So let's see how it goes. I'm pretty excited, to play.
Thank you for having us, and it is always a pleasure being part of GSC.
Yep. It's always fun. There's new committee coming into it. There are new members and new ideas. In fact, the idea of taking an interview of all the owners makes us feel so special that it's it's a good feeling that every season you keep on doing something new. And I would wish the committee and the chairman all the best.
Thank you.
Thank you so much,
Thank you
Abhay.
so
Thanks
much.
for your wishes.
Thank you to the whole committee. Thank you to Kaushik Bhai. Thank you to all the organizers.
And
Thank you
just
so
one
much.
last thing, I would request everyone, all the team, everyone to see each other as one and play as a unit together, be it if you are in the opponent also, and play in the right spirit. That's the ultimate objective. Yeah.
कौन है रे?
Welcome back. Neil Doshi and Vinit Karani, the opening duo for team Gladiators. 121 runs to win the match of 120 balls. Not such a steep target, but yes, they'll have to play well to get there. Welcome to Ram Goenka. The second half getting underway. Yes, all set for this second half to get underway. Play time. Raghav Rathi. Oh, good bit of fielding there by Pawan Panara. It's such a big man for him to come down in quick time. That really takes some effort, so well done. This season we are seeing Pawan fielding in that point area, but that was nicely played as well, sweetly timed. The noise that came out of that shot, that will make the batsman feel good. Middling the first ball. Off the mark, that was a tight single. Vinit Karani on strike. The first three balls going into that Pawan Panara area, point area. So that line is such a good one outside the off stump. This time backward off a point. That was a very high throw. That should have been flat. 2 for none. 121 to win. Team Gladiators won the toss. They opted to bowl first. Not such a stiff target to be chased down. They will be all geared and pumped up to win the first match, take those first 2 points, and once again get into the scheme of things. They played 2 matches, they've lost the 2 matches. The third match, they got to win this one. Almost a nothing shot. This is what you call playing khade khade. Some late movement there. A very steady bowler, Raghav Rathi. Consistency is the hallmark of his bowling. Yes, it is an absolute pleasure to have Rakesh Suvarna back with us. Good evening, Rakesh. Yes, I'm sure that you are back on your recovery path. We all are praying for you. Just a look at the commitment of Rakesh, in spite of that surgery that he's had, he's come to support his team. That is what you call the right kind of spirit, the right attitude, a total team man, team spirit. He might miss this tournament, but he will be back for the next. So here's wishing Rakesh Suvarna a very speedy recovery. Three for none at the end of the first over. Vinit Karani is facing Dun Sumaya. This will be interesting. Not a mountain to climb, but yes, the need of the hour is disciplined cricket. Dun Sumaya, whenever he comes into bowl, he always prefers to bowl round the wicket, but with this new ball at the start of the innings, he is bowling over the wicket. 6 for none, over number 2 underway. That was a strong appeal, but the way Dun Sumaya accepted the appeal, there might have been some doubt. Welcome to Mr. Raman Khatri. Let's go at the end of 2 Sejal group overs. It is 7 for none. Raghav Rathi to continue. This will be a test for Rajesh Patni, the skipper. He's got to ring in that this perfect changes. He's got to set the field right. Overall, he's got to marshal his resources very smartly. wasn't all along the ground, but that was played with a positive intent, well timed, straight into that extra cover fence. 8 for none. He's fallen into a good rhythm. Raghav. Steering it into that third man area. That first run was taken quite swiftly, but a good clean collection. So no chances of thinking about that second one. The score on to 9. We are into over number 3. They collect that easy second run. Score at the end of 3 Sejal group overs is 12 for none. Making sure that they have wickets in hand. It's a very watchful start. Quite the right thing to do. Just making sure that they do not give any early wickets to the new ball. Looking to see off the new ball. Treating the bowling on merit. Dun Somaya to continue. Rajesh Patni and his bowling unit will have to make things happen here. They're defending a smallish target and they'll have to think out of the box. He'll have to take his chances. He's got to take a few risks. The on drive. 14 for no loss. Dun to nil. getting the bottom hand into play to work it away into the mid-wicket area for a single. He puts his head down to work that ball away into that mid-wicket area. Very comfortable with that shot. Very strong on the leg side, Neil. 17 for none. By not posting one man in that single saving position on the leg side, are they missing a trick? Score after 4 Sejal Group overs, it is 18 for no loss. Such a good delivery, sticking to that channel outside the off stump, on and around that off stump. Looking much better in this match, Raghav Rathi. They have started on the right note to their defense. They're bowling a very tight line and length. They're not giving any freebies on offer, not gifting away any runs. On the other hand, the opening pair of team Gladiators is also being a little watchful. They are being a little careful, putting the bowling on its merit. They're just looking to see up the new ball, not a mountain to climb. So yes, a tight cricket being exhibited at the moment. What was the message that Dipan Patel took to the opening pair? Standing tall, punching it away into the extra cover region. What a great opportunity for Karani and Neil. That was played with a good intent, and that had a Cryptomania boundary written on it to take the score to 24. The first Cryptomania boundary of the blade of Vinit Karani. Not afraid to take the aerial route. He Went full throttle with that shot, no half measures. "97 runs are required of 92 balls, 10 wickets in hand." That is such a good shot. All along the ground. The earlier one was a little uppish, but this time all along the ground for a carpet square drive. One more Cryptomania boundary. This has been a slightly expensive over from Raghav Rathi. 2 consecutive boundaries. That will take the pressure off Team Gladiators. Less than 100 to win now. Looking to target the block hole, might be the third boundary in the over. Nicely working it over. This time on the leg side is exhibiting his full range of shots. Vinit Karani, 3 Cryptomania boundaries in that fifth Sejal Group over, an expensive over by Raghav Rathi. The last power play over about to get started. The first delivery spot on, straight away into that business area. Sunil Devli now, he really holds the key here. He's got to bowl 4 very tight overs, not just tight overs, he's got to break this partnership. "33. Both these batters are looking pretty settled, and so is the camp of Gladiators. The early tension has gone away. It's disappeared. That was indeed a breathtaking delivery that could have really beat any batsman. Straight away is got into the groove. Just a look at the experience that Sunil Devli has under his belt. And this is the night where his experience will have to come to the fore. At the moment, they are navigating very steadily. Welcome to Mohan Mittal. Oh, this time there was an edge in it, but they would have required a man in that first position to have pouched that catch. The moral victory to Sunil Devli, but the boundary to the credit of team Gladiators. Welcome Cryptomania boundary to take the score to 38 at the end of the power play. All wickets in hand, not a bad start. Such a good over, unfortunately of the very last delivery. A streaky Cryptomania boundary to spoil the figures. The ace off spinner Rajiv Garg has been introduced from the infinity end. They've got experienced bowlers, but they'll have to show some great character to defend this smallish target. They've got to have that fuel in the reserve tank to make a match out of this. On the other hand, a fine and steady start here for team Gladiators. Now they need to capitalize on this good start. They cannot let it go to waste now. The two batters have spent some quality time at the wicket. They have seen of the new ball. They have negated the power play quite decently. They've had all wickets in hand. 38 for none. That's a good start. Quite a few matches have been quite high scoring matches. A very enthusiastic cricketer. He loves the game. Rajiv. Well bowled. That really beat the wicketkeeper as well, and that will be a Cryptomania boundary. Runs coming in thick and fast, although that was a streaky Cryptomania boundary, but Team Gladiators will take it. Never mind how they come till the time they keep coming. That's the kind of situation they are in. This is a very important game for Team Gladiators. They have to win this one to stay in contention, and they are off to a good start. A slow turn. An intentional cheap shot. Couple of bounces to the man in that deep mid-on area. With that single, the score now on to 43. Once again off the outside edge. The score at the end of 7 Sigil Group overs, it is 43. Just a look at the wickets column. Nothing to show. So that's a sound start. Looking to build on this good start, they need to convert this into a match-winning effort. On the other hand, they are in the woods at the moment. Team Warriors, they need to break this partnership. Shuffling the bowlers is going to be a test for Rajesh Patni, but yes, as we all know, he's a very smart captain. So he will not miss a trick. Very rarely does Rajesh Patni miss a trick. But yes, the job is cut out for Team Warriors. The job is absolutely cut out. They got to play their best cricket from here on. Sunil Devli will continue. That was a very disciplined first over that he bowled, except for that boundary considered of that streakish edge. That was of the last delivery of that first over that was bowled by Sunil Devli. So yes, he's got to set a perfect field. The bowler has to set the field. He's got to convince the captain to give him that required field. He's got to win the trust of the captain. Oh, that should have been stopped. I was a little late to react there. Rajesh Patni. Cryptomania boundary, quite an important one. That was just sweetly timed. At the moment, everything falling in place for Team Gladiators. They won the toss. They got Warriors out to a very small total, a paltry 120 runs. And after that restriction, they were off to a good run chase. Team Warriors need to take the wind out of the run chase sail. They've got to break the backbone. This is a very matured display by Neil. Vinit Karani is being the aggressive partner. There is no need for the batters to go attacking from both the ends, and that is why he's treating the bowling on merits. He's looking to give the lion's share of the strike to the man in form, that is Vinit Karani. So quite the right approach by Neil Doshi. Neil Doshi has been sent in to play that anchor role, and he has indeed dropped anchor. He's holding one end up. That is the 50 runs up on the board for Team Gladiators. All wickets in hand. That is a very good start. A 51-run partnership. That's the stock delivery for Sunil Devli. The length delivery around that off stump with slow pace. When Sunil Devli is bowling that man in that short third man area, backward of point area, short covers, mid off. And yes, of course, the sweeper point.
Ready?
Rajiv. Well bowled. He'll have to produce more of those kind of deliveries, Rajiv, in this spell. He's mixing up his deliveries. He's taking his chance. He's inviting the batters to play the big shots. He's looking to create those chances, Rajiv. Well fielded by Sunil Devli. Edge of the circle. Short covers. Warm greetings to Rakesh Suvarna. It's nice to see him back. He's come to the ground to cheer his team. He is wishing him a very speedy recovery, and I'm sure in the new year we will once again see him back on field. Looks like Vinit Karani has made up his mind to stay at the wicket for a long time. That's the way it should be after this kind of a start. He's done the hard work. He's put in those hard yards, and now he needs to continue. Living dangerously in this over. He's put this man Nil Doshi in a spot of bother with his flighted deliveries. End of a very good over from Rajiv Garg. 9 overs, 53, only 2 runs given away in that over. Yes, our drinks trolley is ready. The first half almost belonging to Team Gladiators. We've got 6 balls to go. Big thank you to our title sponsor JD and Shubham Developers. Associate sponsor Chetak Ply, Maharaja of Ki Pasand, Shiv Kumar Chandak and Harsh Chandak. Cryptomania web series, Hemang Pandit, Sejal Group, K. Tarsania Construction. The 4 associate sponsors. Bringing you the live pictures right to the season. It's going to be Promo Productions under the watchful eye of Pramod Kashyap. Rajesh Patni. This season it's been great to watch so many players who have lost so many kilos. Even Rajesh Patni is looking so much lighter. Yeah, everybody wants to play their best cricket at the GSC. The whole season they want to be quite impressive. Nobody wants to play below average cricket, and that is why everybody is working hard. They have those regular net sessions. They've also worked on their fitness to be at their best. Nobody wants to be below average. All of a sudden, this man has gone a little cold, Neil Doshi. So he's got to gather his focus back. He's got to press the reset button. Rajesh Pandit, the man for all seasons. It's tomorrow's. Oh, beautifully bowled. Getting him caught on the wrong foot tomorrow. 3 o'clock toss time tomorrow afternoon. Ace, Chargers and Super Kings. And in the evening, Gangsters and Tigers. 6:30 p.m. start. 7:30 p.m. start. The first match toss at 3 p.m. tomorrow. The evening match toss at 7 p.m. So tomorrow we've got 2 consecutive matches. Not the day and the evening match tomorrow. We've got the afternoon and the evening matches slotted together. Rajesh Patni almost pleading with the umpire, almost praying to him. The umpire says no. Score at the end of 10 overs is 55. तो अब आने वाले 10 ओवर्स में इस मैच को जीतने के लिए 66 रन्स बनाने हैं. 60 गेंदों में इस मैच को जीतने के लिए 66 रन्स बनाने हैं. सभी विकेट से बिल्कुल सुरक्षित है टीम ग्लैडिएटर्स के खेमे में. टाइम फॉर द एड्स टू बी प्लेड.
Here we go. यूं घुमा के चले जो बल्ला, शोर हुआ और मच गया हल्ला. होगी चौको छक्कों की बारिश, ना चले गेंदबाजों की साजिश. देख के तेज और स्पिन का जादू, बल्लेबाज हो जाए बेकाबू. क्रिकेट के खेल का यही है जज्बा, हर कोई चाहे गेम पे कब्जा. ले विकेट फूले बॉलर का सीना, एक एक रन पे निकले पसीना. बड़े रोमांच हर गेंद में पल पल, क्रिकेट में रम गया गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब. GSC T20 का जादू है सर पे चढ़ा. GSC T20 का जादू, ये फीवर बड़ा. GSC T20 का जादू है सर पे चढ़ा. GSC T20 का जादू, ये फीवर बड़ा है सर पे चढ़ा. ये फीवर बड़ा.
Welcome back. 56. 65 required now. Oh, that will run away into the Cryptomania boundary, friends. That was off the thickish inside-ish edge. Fetching the ball from outside the off stump, depositing it into that backward of square leg region. Much required boundary there to the credit of a team Gladiators. A welcome boundary straight away into the post rings interval. That will really help the cause for team Gladiators. Oh, what a shot! That's a cracking shot. Cracking shot. Such a good looking Chetak ply. Sixer, Maharaja ki pasand is breaking the shackles. So yes, the message is loud and clear from the think tank to Nil Doshi. He's got to up the ante. 66 for none. Nil Doshi is making this opportunity count. It's a wide delivery. So one extra run up on the board to take it to 67. Less than run a ball now. 54 and 57. Firmly driven. At the moment, they have things under control, team Gladiators. They are on cruise mode. The score at the end of (11 overs, 72 for none). Both these batters are playing with so much of precision. They've got things under control. Very clinical in their approach. They are playing with a game plan. They've really taken their game to the next level in this game because it's a do or die situation and they are looking to play their best cricket, and indeed they played some very good cricket. Rajesh Patni continues. Vinit Karani is his free-flowing self, and in the post-rings interval, Nil Doshi has stepped on to the accelerator. He's shifted gears. That is well struck. A man looking to get underneath it. He covered the ground in long strides. He did well to get to the ball. Not even a half chance. A couple added to take the score to 75. Doshi is now looking to take the bull by its horns. He is looking to take charge. One more extra run in the form of an overthrow. So 77 for no loss. They're trying everything, but success not getting to their hand. Oh, that's a super shot, and what a great effort, but it goes in the way. Chetak plays sixer. Maharaja of Pasand. This man is now turning the tables on Neil. Just look at the way he's grabbed this opportunity with both hands. 83 now. Only 38 required of 50 balls. So your guess is as good as mine. This is a beautiful batting wicket. Unless you perform some harakiri, India team Gladiators is on their way. Just what the doctor ordered, that kind of an innings from Neil, and superbly supported by Vinith. Now that Neil Doshi is going after the bowling, Vinith is playing the second fiddle. Working it away into that square leg area. That single easily taken. Desperate times here for Team Warriors. They are in the woods. How do they get out of the woods now? Almost the whole bowling unit has been introduced. Each and every bowler has been kind of tried out, but nothing has worked for Team Warriors at the moment, because Team Gladiators is playing some very tight cricket, courtesy Vinith Karani and Neil. 48 balls and 36 runs to win the match is what the equation looks like at the moment. Match number 11 underway. Warriors and Gladiators. 2 losses of 2 matches. The third match being played by Gladiators. Warriors 2 wins out of 2. Third match being played by Warriors. Once again, a very good evening and a warm welcome to the JD and Shubham Developers GSC T20 League 2024-25. The biggest cricketing stage at the GSC. More than 300 people had registered for the auctions. 10 teams in the fray, 17 players in each and every team. That is mammoth. Just look at the cricketing standard at the GSC. And now that both Jugraj Mehta and Aryan Patni, they made it to the Mumbai under-23 squad, the 50 overs format. That is the great news. 2 of our young guns. And yes, even Vedant Gadia is in the radar, is knocking on the doors. Yash Gadia is making huge strides in his own way. The signature event will come up next year, the 45 plus T20 League. That is the signature event of the Goregaon Sports Club. Volleyball is happening, and yes, it is one of the most happening clubs as far as sports is concerned. Great vibrant energy at the GSC. The season has just started. It's going to be a long season. Prakash Linga. Prakash Linga can open the batting, he can open the bowling, he can come down into the middle order, he can bowl in the middle stages. As his last resort, Rajesh Patni has introduced him into the attack to break this partnership. "86 for none."
On Eddie.
Yes, Mr. Ram is delivering a coaching class. Mr. Ram.
GSC T20 का जादू है सर
Kindly note that tomorrow we've got 2 matches on the schedule. 3 p.m. the toss of the first match, the afternoon match, and the evening match 7 o'clock toss time. Match number 12 and 13 tomorrow. The Sunday Fever tomorrow. $35 to win in 46 balls. Prakash Linga. Both the batters are playing on 42 each. Neil is on to 43 now of 38 balls. And Neil on to 43 of 38. What a partnership. This is what you call an impact creating partnership. Just look at the way they have planned the run chase. End of quite a decent over from Linga. 13 overs, 88. 42 balls and 33 runs to win the match. Nothing to show in the wickets column so far. Rajesh Patni has almost tried every trick in the book. He's explored all the resources at his disposal. Nothing's gone his way. Team Warriors, they've won the first 2 matches, so they are up and away, off to a very good start. But Team Gladiators at the moment are looking to take command of the match. They are in the driver's seat. They're well and truly on their way towards earning their first victory in this tournament. Well and truly on their way, but not right up there yet. A little way to go. Well timed. That man in that sweeper point area has been kept busy. 89. 41 balls, only 32 to win the match. A loose shot. The bad timing saves him. Dun Sumaya is back into the attack. 90. That's a big wide. 91. Oh, that is exquisite timing. No need to run for that one. We'll just have to wait for the call. That is the 50 up for Vinit Karani. Chetak price sixer, Maharaja ki pasand. Such a well planned and well executed run chase. Totally they have been in control right from ball number 1 on cruise mode. Not for a single over have they been in any kind of a trouble. Just look at that kind of a shot, inside out shot. Superbly timed for one more Cryptomania boundary now. Knocking on the doors of a big victory. That's going to be a big victory, and that kind of a big victory will really take their net run rate into a good position. The net run rate will be propelled. That is exactly what they want after losing the first 2 matches. They want a big win. 101 after 14. 36 balls and only 20 runs to win the match. At the moment, the match is going only one way, unless Team Warriors perform a miracle here. I say so because it's a good batting wicket. Prakash will continue. Bowled quite a decent first over. 100-run partnership unbeaten in this kind of a pressure game. That has kept the 2 men on the leg side interested. Both these batters are watching the ball quite late, playing the ball late. Now then, both of them should be looking to carry their bat. That will give them extra confidence. That will be a super effort. Nil Doshi on to 47 of 42 balls. His batting partner Karani has already got his half century. Oh, that is superbly played. Even Tilak Ratne Dilshan would have been proud of that shot. That was so well executed. Cryptomania boundary. At the moment, Vinit Karani and Neil Doshi are literally toying with the bowling attack of Team Warriors. Team Warriors have no answer at the moment. The heads have dropped, the shoulders have dropped. Very rarely you see Team Warriors in this kind of a situation. At the moment, they are helpless. Such has been the clinical run chase from Team Gladiators. They've really looked a supreme sight tonight. Only 13 required of 33 balls. The writing on the wall in bold letters. Two runs for that square cut. The Nelson mark triple one. 10 more to win. It's on to 49. Everybody waiting in anticipation of that half century from Neil. 1 run to come. Yes, Team India is in such a good position against Team Australia. The first test match at Perth. What an opening partnership from KL Rahul and Yashasvi. Yashasvi Jaiswal. He is slated to break that 400 runs record of Brian Lara. If anybody can break it, it's got to be Yashasvi Jaiswal. Checking on the boundary. Boom, boom, Bumrah got a fifer. It's not a boundary. (49 of 43 balls from Neil. That goes into the gap. A man in hot chase. The ball has enough gas on it to go past the boundary line for a very smart Cryptomania boundary. He raises the bat as he goes past that 51 mark. 53 runs. What an innings. Just look at the way he's grabbed the opportunity with both hands. He's made a big statement here tonight with that clinical knock. Only 6 required, just 1 hit away from a win. 5 over 6 runs. Just going through the motions, requesting everybody to be ready for the presentation ceremony. Tomorrow match number 12 and 13. Tomorrow afternoon 3 o'clock toss time. And evening 7 o'clock toss time. 2 big matches coming up tomorrow on the Super Sunday. Monish is already packing up. This is exactly what they wanted, this big win. With this kind of a big morale boosting win, Team Gladiators back in the scheme of things. They've got their campaign back on track. On the other hand, a little hiccup for Team Warriors after those 2 consecutive wins. A very long event, round robin league format. Vaibhav Bagade. Nothing going Team Warriors' way. It's been a night which they will be wanting to forget soon. Part and parcel of the game. All teams are equally balanced. What matters is how you fight on the ground. Do not want to be losing a wicket at this stage. You want to be coming out unbeaten. That would be a big morale boost. And that would always send a message across to the rest of the opponents. End of it all. That's a smashing blow. Chetak price 6. Ajit Putran will be such a relieved man. So will be Dipan Patel, Nick Patel, Pranav Ashar. Requesting the owners of both the teams to please come to the stage. Yes, may I request Mr. Nikhil Patel, Captain Abhay Vaidya, Venkat Subramaniam and Manish Sharma to please be a part of the presentation party. Thank you to all the 3 umpires, Raju Pawar sir, Prashant Dubey sir and Ajit Chauhan sir.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Yes, sir, hello.
We have with us three integral cricket committee representatives, Mr. Manish Sharma, Captain Abhay Vaidya, and Mr. Venkat Subramaniam. We are awaiting the arrival of the owner of team Gladiators, Mr. Nikhil Patel. Yes, a terrific win. Not just the first 2 points on the board, but they have also made sure that the net run rate gets propelled and they really climb up the ladder on that points table with just one win. A very important win, that massive win. Requesting everybody to please come near the presentation area. We invite Mr. Nick Patel to please come up on stage, the owner of Team Gladiators. Yes, a cheery good evening and a warm welcome to the post-match presentation. Match number 11 has come to an end. A terrific win for Team Gladiators as they open their account. Team Warriors had to face a big defeat. They were totally helpless tonight. Gladiators was the supreme team tonight. He is inviting the captain of Team Warriors, Rajesh Patni, to please come up on stage and have a word or two with us. Can we all have a round of applause going for Rajesh Patni? Rajesh, hard luck. You mentioned at the time of the toss that this was something new, that you've got to bat first, and it didn't work out well. But yes, you are amongst the top teams. You already have 2 wins. But yes, a small hiccup and a massive win for Team Gladiators as the net run rate also goes propelling.
सबसे पहले कांग्रेस टू ग्लैडिएटर, बहुत ही अच्छा खेला और सुपर कैप्टनशिप दीपेन भाई. हम लोग का ओपनिंग ओके था, लेकिन वी ऑन अ गुड पोजीशन आफ्टर. हम लोग थोड़े क्लाउड 9 पे थे, अब हम लोग जमीन पे आ गए आफ्टर 2 मैच. तो वी हैव टू वेरी हार्ड वर्क. और दूसरा है कि टॉस नियरली 70% गेम चेंज करता है, क्योंकि आप देखो सेकेंड इनिंग में ड्यू और 11 टू बैट. इसलिए अभी की सब मैच देखेंगे ना तो 90% सेकेंड बैटिंग जीत रहा है. ओवरऑल हम लोग का प्लेयर के लिए एक वो वार्निंग है, और दूसरा था कि गेम सेंस नहीं था. जो हम लोग 10 ओवर के बाद में विकेट गिरी, फिर भी सब लोग मारने गए, तो वो थोड़ा चेक करना पड़ेगा. तो अभी हम लोग जमीन पे आ गए, तो वी हैव टू वर्क आगे.
यस, बिल्कुल क्लियर लफ्जों में उन्होंने बयां किया कि यस, दे हैव टू टेक द गेम अप टू द नेक्स्ट लेवल. सो यस, हार्ड लक Rajesh Patni and Team Warriors. It's time for me to invite the winning team captain Dipan Patel to come up and have a word with us. बहुत बहुत बधाई दीपन भाई, जबरदस्त विन. और इस पहली जीत के साथ आपने वाकई में एक बड़ी वापसी की, क्योंकि नेट रन रेट भी काफी ऊपर गया है. सो यू हैव रियली क्लाइम्ड अप द लैडर इन अ बिग वे. व्हाट्स गोइंग ऑन इन योर माइंड?
Well, in the first 2 matches, the only thing I think one player was always disturbing us in the first 2 games. It was Dhun. Thank you, Dhun. You played excellent, but that one ball which Rahul bowled, it took. But I think they were playing well up till 10 overs. They were playing very good, but somehow they couldn't capitalize on that 10 overs. And my team bowled well, especially Manish. So, and everyone played well also. So I think overall it was a very good team performance. And batting, we backed up Neil, because first match he was a bit tentative. So I think he has made good on his 50 now this time. And Vinith is always there for us as a backbone. So I think overall we have done well. And Pramod, he's always, I think he's now going to become the number 1 fielder because he has done exceptionally well. So overall, and we are going to work hard because we cannot be complacent के दो हार के एक जीते तो अभी वापस no, we want to go ahead and take this forward, this tournament.
क्रिकेट की पाठशाला जो भी कुछ कहेंगे हमें सीरियसली लेना ही होगा. That's a massive win. So many positives you collect on the way. Congratulations, and with that win for Gladiators, the points table gets wide open. And yes, now it's time for me to invite the Man of the Match award, Vinit Karani. 66 runs of 49 balls, 7 boundaries and 2 sixes in that innings from Vinit Karani. Requesting the owner of Team Gladiators, Nick Patel, to hand over the Man of the Match award alongside Manish Sharma, Venkat Subramaniam and Captain Abhay Vaidya. Can we all give it up for Vinit Karani, the deserving Man of the Match award winner? Vinit, first of all, only 121 runs to win, but the kind of good start that you give, you made sure that this low-scoring match will not produce an improbable result. It was very important that you do not go into a shell. You did just that and was very ably supported by Neil. क्या कहेंगे?
It was just in the mind that we have to stay on the wicket. Once we get settled, I know okay, we can score 50 to 60 runs in next 30 to 35 balls. So it was good for us to stay on wicket and score those runs and improve our run rate.
Yes, a terrific batting display. Congratulations. Hello. The deserving Man of the Match award, and with this we come to an end of this wonderful night. Match number 11 is done and dusted with. Tomorrow 3 p.m. we've got the toss of the 12th match, and evening match number 13 gets underway 7 p.m. the toss time. Thank you, good night, God bless, take care.